Conflict is pitiless! Trifling.
That's better.
Hit!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy. Is that it? Lance! Forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta. We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Ah, it's you. Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm. That's right. I hope you don't hate it. I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too. Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but... I'm pretty confident in this dish. Unfortunately, I was a bit rushed at the end. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herta's reputation. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. Huh? And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madame Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are? Ah, hello, young sir. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. All right, see you later.
Strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors. Wait a second. I know you. I saw you chatting with Captain Arlen just now. You must be the rising star who caught Madame Herta's attention. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed. Some have surmised the same as you. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter. Yeah, it was pretty unexpected. Space station affairs are usually handled by lead researcher Asta. This is the first time I've seen Madame Herta give orders in person. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this. That's, a drop of water? Why do I feel like it's more like a drop of sweat? Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat! So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but... Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is electronic graffiti that appears to represent Punklordian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence. Ugh, you got me there! I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too? Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall. Why are there Void Rangers here?
Here, there's thunder!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Conflict is pitiless!
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out! But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted! If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe. Well, I don't share your optimism. If it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now. Anyway, let's work together. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Look! Up there! They even put down a question mark! They must be making fun of us. She went towards the base zone. Yep. Result. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around. Will of Preservation! The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another. I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, They purposely leave something behind for people to discover, kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry, and there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking, but it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information. Doesn't help to dwell on past failures. It's more important to do your best with the things in front of you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
Nice.
Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this. Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. That's highly unlikely. I bought this detector just last week. The refund guarantee hasn't even expired yet. Let's talk about that later. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you. Well, that's not unusual. Anyway, this is all just an assumption of mine. Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you. I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side. Just as I thought. She was here! I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection. You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her! That's right! She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed. Me too. The fact Madame Herta hasn't responded to this can only mean one thing. That the main control room was hacked as well. We need to go and take a look. Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this. Oh, this wouldn't have been a high priority issue. The space station's to-do list is ridiculously long at this point. I am curious, though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look. Relax, friend. I've done this 1,000,000 times. Look at this agreement.
Fighting is meaningful. Show no mercy.
Now,
Hit! The sanctuary is but a vision!
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind. Now we can browse through the Curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This Curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station. From the way things look, yes. The records show that this Curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she? No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Scroolum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
My apologies, sir. This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state? Thank you for the humor. It is good for tense moments like these. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young sir, how much do you know about Punk Lord? It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punk Lordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost. I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, sir. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Did you hear that? I was so scared I couldn't utter a single word. The simulated universe? Shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through. Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion, Would Mr. Scrollum be less pessimistic? Thanks for trying to comfort me. This is terrible. I feel like I'm incapable of doing anything. Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must try and see this thing through. Having heard what Mr. Scrollum said, you're entering the simulated universe to continue the investigation, aren't you? I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Scrollum monitor the system's internal data flow from the office. I'm so nervous. This is the first time I've been involved in something so big. Anyway, I'll be cheering for you.
Well, sir, are you ready? Very well. Get going we shall. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness. Young sir, are you all right? You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover. Hacker? Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments. Young sir, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey, you! Why are you staring at me?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punklord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that 2 people entered the simulated universe, her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
Time for a buzz.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Hit.
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz.
Show no mercy. Lance! Forward!
Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
Yes, this is a visual record. No doubt about it.
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right. Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon. We've met only once. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you. From my point of view, it wasn't a victory. It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Oh, back to the space station again. Where's the skip button? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Here, there's thunder!
Nap time. Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz.
Show no mercy! Hit!
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait. That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end. Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
Here, the thunder!
This is double speed.
Hit! Land! Forward!
Time for a buzz.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact. There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there. Huh. You want to explain it to him first? I can see the confusion in his eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young sir. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have. The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment. You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method. I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in. Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act.
Hmm.
Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No, no. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Scroolum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Scroolum, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge, then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this, then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be you and wanted to act alone. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them, including all of your game records?
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo. Naturally. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Thank you, young sir. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident? Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys, nothing more than games, I'll wager. If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, we have cleared out all of them, except for the one in the office. Don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Whether it's cosmic warfare or the incident that just took place, they're all within Herta's grand plan. Well, young sir, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind! Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning? She said I did a good job! Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta! This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life. I don't have to worry about being fired anymore!
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pierpoint.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pierpoint as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you, I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way. A game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Here, this thunder! Hit!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Nap time.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Here, this thunder! Hit! Land! Forward! Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
Past.
I commend.
This will strengthen.
Found.
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
Land! Forward! Here, this thunder! Hit! Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
It's getting late. Where to now?
Here, there's thunder!
Nap time.
Conflict is pitiless! Lance! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision!
Past. That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Nap time.
Get! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Conflict is pitiless! Here, there's thunder! Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! Lance! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Nap time.
Here, there's thunder!
A delicate operation.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Conflict is pitiless! Get! no mercy. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Here, there's thunder.
This will strengthen our... That enemy
I commend.
certainly isn't friendly.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Show no mercy. Here, there's thunder.
I'm okay.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Land! Forward! Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Hit! Land! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Too late to repent.
Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Conflict is pitiless. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Here, there's thunder.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Hit! Here, there's thunder. Land! Forward!
I'm okay.
is pitiless!
Nap time.
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. This will strengthen our...
I commend you. The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Conflict is pitiless! Get! Here, this thunder!
Nap time.
Lance! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! Here, this thunder!
Nap time.
Conflict is pitiless! Lance! Forward!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Here, this thunder!
Nap time.
Get! Show no mercy.
I commend.
This will strengthen our position.
Here, this thunder. Hit. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Is that it? Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Here, this thunder. Land! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Here, this thunder.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless. but efficient. Break! Here, this thunder!
Nap time.
Land! Forward!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
This will strengthen our...
I commend. When faced with an army, here, this thunder!
Nap time.
Hit! Conflict is pitiless! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Not a scratch. Land! Forward! Battles are chess games. No two are alike. I commend.
This will strengthen our...
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy!
Nap time.
Battles are chess games. Or alike. I command. When faced with an army, bide your time.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Conflict is pitiless.
Hit!
Here, this thunder.
Nap time.
Lance!
Forward!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! It's getting late. Where to now?
When I was young,
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
It's getting late. Where to now? Will of Preservation!
If only I got paid more.
People who buy that think smart water raises their IQ. People who buy that think Smartwater.
It's getting late. Where to now?
But a vision! Break! Land! Forward! Show no mercy. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Here, this thunder!
Nap time.
Conflict is pitiless! Hit! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Show no mercy!
Nap time.
Conflict is pitiless!
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
This will strengthen our position.
I commend. The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Land! Forward! Show no mercy! Here, this thunder!
Nap time.
Conflict is pitiless! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Here, this thunder!
Nap time.
Show no mercy! Hit! Land! Forward! Conflict is pitiless! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Here, this thunder!
Nap time.
Life is as ephemeral as two. Conflict is pitiless! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Conflict is pitiless! Hit! Land! Forward! Here is thunder! Show no mercy! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Here is thunder! Hit! Land! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
When faced with an army, bide your time and time your attack. I commend you.
This will strengthen our position.
I won't surrender. Rise, Phoenix! Watch this!
Land! Forward!
Show no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
Just give it up! Here is thunder!
Watch this!
Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
Hit! Land! Forward!
Rise, Phoenix! Watch this!
Stay close! Not a step back! Here is thunder!
Is that it?
Here stands the Silvermane God!
Show no mercy.
You're not going anywhere!
is pitiless! Here, this thunder! Just give it up! Not a step back!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this!
Here, this thunder! Hit!
You're not going anywhere!
Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy!
You're not going anywhere!
Lance! Forward!
Rise, Phoenix!
Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
Dodge this!
Let's go! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here, this thunder! Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Here, this thunder! Hit! Lance! Forward! Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Nap time.
Here, this thunder! efficient! Break!
Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
That! Hit! Land! Forward! Here, this thunder!
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Nap time.
Here, this thunder!
We need a strategy.
I commend.
This will strengthen our position.
Will of preservation!
Not a scratch.
Land! Forward!
Show no mercy!
On my command! Here, this thunder!
Dodge this! Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this!
Conflict is pitiless!
Here, this thunder!
Show no mercy!
Nap time.
Hit! In the name of preservation! Trifling! Land! Forward!
Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this!
Conflict is pitiless!
Here, this thunder! Stay focused! On my command! This ends here!
Hey!
That!
Dodge this! Rise, Phoenix!
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Nap time.
Where We're not done yet! In the name of preservation! Land! Forward!
You're not going anywhere!
Here, this thunder! Not a step closer! This ends here!
Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
Time to finish this! In the name of preservation!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hit! Land! Forward! Here, this thunder! Show no mercy! Not a step closer! This ends here! Conflict is pitiless!
Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Stay focused! In the name of preservation! Okay. Here, this thunder!
You're not going anywhere!
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Nap time.
Land! Forward! Here, this thunder! On my command! Stay focused! Time to finish this!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rise, Venus!
That's better.
Dodge this! You're not going anywhere!
Conflict is pitiless! Hit! We're not done yet! This ends here!
Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy! Not a step closer! In the name of preservation! Land! Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Just give it up! Time to finish this! This ends here! Trifling! Conflict is pitiless!
That's better.
Don't your hands hurt? Rise, Venus!
Not a step closer, okay? In the name of preservation! Land! Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here, this thunder!
You're not going anywhere!
Time to finish this! This ends here! Fine, the lines. Just give it up!
Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Hit!
Dodge this!
On my command! Not a step closer! Land! Forward!
Just Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Dodge this! Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this!
Seize the initiative! Time to finish this!
Rise, Phoenix!
Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
Dodge this!
Hit! In the name of preservation!
Hey!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this!
Never.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Lance! Forward!
Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Conflict is pitiless.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Hear this thunder!
Show no mercy.
Hit! Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
Here is thunder! Lance! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Conflict is pitiless!
Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Hit! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Here is thunder! Lance! Forward! Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Here is thunder!
Show no mercy.
Hit! Lance! Forward! Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
When faced with an army, bide your
I
time
command.
and time your attack.
This will strengthen our position.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Lance! Forward!
Show no mercy.
Is that it? Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a Here, this thunder! Get! Land! Forward! Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! Here, this thunder! Not a scratch.
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Conflict is pitiless! Here, this thunder! Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Here, this thunder! Get! Land! Forward!
Nap time.
It couldn't be. Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! Here, this thunder!
Nap time.
Land! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Conflict is pitiless.
Here, the thunder!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Land! Forward! Here, the thunder!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Conflict is pitiless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hit! Here, the thunder! Trifling!
Show no mercy.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Land! Forward!
Conflict is pitiless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here, the thunder! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Conflict is pitiless.
That enemy
I commend.
certainly isn't friendly. This will strengthen our
Sir!
Move carefully.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Land! Forward!
Show no mercy.
Hit!
Conflict is pitiless.
Here, the thunder!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
That it? Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Here, the thunder! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
That's better.
Conflict is pitiless.
Land! Forward! Here, this thunder! Hit!
That's better.
Conflict is pitiless!
Show no mercy.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Here, this thunder!
Nap time.
Conflict is pitiless! Lance! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Here, this thunder! Hit!
Nap time.
Conflict is pitiless!
Show no mercy.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Here, this thunder! Conflict is pitiless! Here, this thunder! Conflict is pitiless!
Show no mercy. When faced with an army, bide your time.
I commend.
Time your attack.
This will strengthen our position.
Will of preservation! This sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Land! Forward!
Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Threat index raised. Execute annihilation.
This sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Conflict is pitiless.
Here is thunder!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Here is thunder!
Nap time.
Executing operation. Initiating.
Land! Forward!
Conflict is pitiless. Adjusting calculation. Purge initiated.
This sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Hit! Here is thunder!
Conflict is pitiless. Reevaluating. Show no mercy. Replenishing combat capability. Power amplification.
That's better.
Is that it? Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Land! Forward!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
This sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Nap time.
Here is thunder!
Conflict is pitiless.
Here is thunder!
Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Purge initiated. Initiating.
Land! Forward! This sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Conflict is pitiless.
Here is thunder!
Application authorized. Executing annihilation.
Hit!
Evaluating variables.
This sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Module overload. Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Land! Forward! This sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Reinforcing. Purge initiated. High-risk individual. Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Hit! Plant! Forward!
Push forward. Executing annihilation. Transmission blocked. Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
High threat target ahead.
Stay.
No more playing nice. Dodge this!
That'll take more than medicine.
Hide.
Let me through!
Stand down. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better.
Timely treatment.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora! Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Mission command.
Let's begin.
I'm okay.
Mission command.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Eliminating threat.
Leave it to me.
Let me through. Dodge this! Want to see what I can do? Take this! Shape of Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best!
Hide.
protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Want to see what I can do?
Naughty child. That's better.
Timely treatment.
Annihilate.
Let me through! Dodge this!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Mission command. Mission command.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
You're not going
Time for
anywhere!
a shot. Now.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Take this! Shape of Typhoon! Rise, Venus!
Time for some hardship.
Want to see what I can do?
Mission command.
We need a strategy. Will of preservation!
I commend.
This will strengthen our position.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
My turn.
Lance at the ready.
Try that again.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Follow my charge.
Hear this thunder.
I've no interest in conflict.
You can't run.
Time for... Show no mercy.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I'm on guard.
You are doomed to fail!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Conflict is pitiless.
Too late to repent. The truth of life in
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
A world devoured by ice!
Try that again.
Witness the avalanche!
Here.
fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
Hear this thunder!
Judgment of eternal winter!
Show no mercy.
My turn! Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Lance at the ready.
Try that again! You can't run!
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Fighting is me. The truth of life.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward!
You are doomed to fail.
Is that it?
Try that again!
Here, this thunder!
My turn!
I'm on guard.
You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
A world devoured by ice.
Try that again!
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Conflict is pitiless.
Phew!
Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward!
No interest in conflict. The truth of life in
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Follow my charge.
Fighting is meaningless.
The world that they promised.
We need a strategy.
This will strengthen our position.
Will of preservation!
I won't surrender.
I've no interest in
The redemption.
Not a
You
scratch.
can't run!
Judgment is here.
My turn! Try that again! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Fighting is meaningless.
For your skills.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
No more playing nice.
Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Want to see what I can do?
I'm okay. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
For your sins.
Here!
I've no interest in conflict.
Go away!
I'm on guard.
Retribution.
You're annoying!
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. There. Rise, Venus!
Told you I could fight.
Let me through. Dodge this! Want to see what I can do?
Fighting is meaningless.
I've lost my way.
Try that again!
Quick, let's make a sneak attack.
This will strengthen our position.
Will of preservation!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Move carefully.
Try that again!
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I don't want to be alone.
Dodge this! Take this! Set rise, Venus!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Remember this moment.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in the truth of life and
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No more playing nice. Take this! Set rise, Venus! Dodge this!
fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
Sagacious discernment! You're not going anywhere!
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
Elevator time!
Lance! Forward!
Take this! Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere!
Not a scratch.
No more playing nice! Dodge this!
Remember this moment.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Set rise, Venus! Want to see what I have?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Don't your hands hurt?
Blasting the time.
High threat target ahead.
I commend you.
Cool it.
We're in trouble now. A thousand wonders to fight as one!
Show no mercy.
Here, there's thunder!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Better late than never.
Hide. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow. Let's be friends. Yeah!
Conflict is pitiless! Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Nap time.
Yeah! I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Give it up!
Mission command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Follow my charge.
Here, there's thunder!
Show no mercy.
Are you all right? Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Mission command.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless! Here, there's thunder!
Welcome, custom. Yeah!
On my mark! Not a step back!
Naughty child.
Seize the moment. A thousand wonders to fight as one! I'm not afraid of you. Woohoo!
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless! Here, there's thunder!
Is that it? Show no mercy.
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Eliminating threat.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless! Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Follow my charge.
Here, there's thunder!
Mission command.
Naughty child.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I forget you. Yeah! I need to be brave.
Hide. High threat target ahead.
I commend.
Cool it.
Found it.
We're in trouble now.
I'm okay.
1,000 -1!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Show no mercy.
Mission command.
Conflict is pitiless.
That'll take more than medicine.
Thanks. I'll never look out.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Conflict is pitiless!
Show no mercy.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Resistance is futile!
Mission command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Let's be
I'll never
friends.
forget you.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder!
Welcome, customers.
1,000 wonders to
-1!
Naughty child.
Take cover!
Mission command.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless!
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately? Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance. And yes, things are going well for me too. Thanks for asking. You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right? This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just... we encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is. Great. What are we waiting for? Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display, paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand. Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with. Wow, you're quick. Yes, this exhibit was stolen just recently. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection, the meteor fragment. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance. Not yet. That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen, but we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later. Of course! I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The guard station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case? Excellent. Just as I expected. Short, sweet, and decisive. To the underworld it is, then. The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta? Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
What? Oh, it's you! Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself. Not for certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld.
Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
Beep, beep.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person spotted. Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about, I'll check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Oh Good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel? I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news! What a stroke of luck! I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly. Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
It's getting late. Where to now?
This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see. The color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic! To be honest, I feel the same way. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help. The meteor fragment. It's so majestic. The value of items housed here can't be measured in money alone. But this little piece of stone could fetch a mountain of cash. The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time? I promise you it won't be a boring job. So that's a yes? Great! Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters. Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard his name many times already.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, he is going to be our museum manager. Please keep him updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss Payla. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail. Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows? That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Don't get your clothes wet.
It's getting late. Where to now? It's getting late. Where to now?
Don't get your clothes wet.
So that's how it works.
Good to see you! The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of Belabagians, thanks to your superb management. You know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager? I know, right? And it really gives you a sense of accomplishment. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case. First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld. Progress was really slow, but they managed to hunt down some new clues. If the next stage of the investigation is successful, we should be able to open up the Industrial Hall to the public. And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with. As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belabagians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public. It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld. It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make Gears and Wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste. We have to get it back. I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready. Let's head out then. There's quite the crowd here today. Where do we start? Huh? Ah! You mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Branya's succession ceremony. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right? Ah! It's Big Brother! And Miss Pelagia Sergeyevna! You remember my full name? This kid is really something. Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement? Well,
something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time. They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here. Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal. So, I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively. You're right. Since we're already here... Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Pale have something important to do?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course. Just follow me. Oh, look! Over there! There's definitely something wrong with that robot.
Looks normal enough on the surface. Let's take a closer look.
Here, the thunder!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Conflict is pitiless! Lance! Forward!
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
Look.
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom. I can't believe my own eyes either, but I know that sculpture inside and out. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane Guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots. But the best laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems and cause them to run amok. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
I never imagined this would help you solve the case. That's great!
Let's get to work then. We're going to get all the stolen pieces back.
The grown-ups said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in this direction. Let's go look over there, big brother.